Honestly, I think we should just jump right into it. There's plenty of FF14 to go around, so like, why delay, am I right? So, previously, I got to Mobby Town before my heating and cooling decided to stop. Speaking of which, we have a drafty shard for old Rakarok to help fix the heating problems for the residents of the crafty town. I honestly think that for the sake of... I usually do all the side quests on stream because I really like just kind of like going through them and seeing what's going on in each of the zones. I might actually save them this time until I have flying, just because it seems like a not insignificant amount of time is being dedicated to the MSQ. Like, that's the part that's throwing me off, right? Is that it took a while doing all the side quests to get to the, Oh, high quality. Thank you, sir. Oh my god, I just saw metal reflection in that. New lighting engine. Hope I'm enjoying FF14. You have been? I'm glad to hear it. I have been enjoying it in the passive sense. There's nothing that has really actively engaged me yet about the story. It's cute, but it hasn't really gripped me. Which, I'm assuming we're just slower burning into the story of the Golden City, and that's where things are going to actually sort of pick up, as it were. Resetting the stakes? Yes, but even more than that, the opening is quite long. And I'm assuming that that's a server congestion concern, right? They don't want the servers to explode again. Because people were posting all about the Endwalker queues when they happened. And people are expecting more of the same. By burying the first dungeon, anywhere from, depending on how much content you're doing and how much you're skipping, anywhere from 4 to 12 hours into the main story, does have the effect of slowing down the rate at which people are going to be going into instances. But also, it does mean that things start really slow. I am willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. You feel Endwalker also started pretty slow? Shadowbringers had a very strong start. Those Shadowbringers kind of took off running, right? Endwalker had a slower start, for sure. I still feel like, time-wise, this was longer than Endwalker. ordinary gobby noises from the back. Oh, hello, sir. I don't think he was doing something unrelated to the competition. If he was clearing rocks, he was doing it for a reason. Leaning off my keyboard a little bit while the cutscene goes. I think Bakul Jaja is up to something, they say, surprising no one. What do you say? Do you know any goldsmiths that would want to come work here? Sorry, everybody that likes me are old people. That's crazy. Well, good luck. Yeah, stakes are much lower and theoretical at this point, so it doesn't have the sense of urgency that Endwalker had pushing it. Exactly. We came into Endwalker with an extant war, like, happening. More boats. We're aware. Oh, sad cat. Pointed out that this is the first time since like a Realm Reborn where we explore an area that is not like actively at conflict. Yeah, we were talking about this in Discord last night, and there were a couple of very salient points made, which is not least. So nothing happened here with the final days? It just like doesn't even factor? To which, like, this is Peacetown, so, like, maybe their effects were lower, and, you know, the Dawn Servant and the standing army were able to take care of the situation without too many problems. But also, like, that does mean that for the past 80 years, essentially, or possibly it means that the final days didn't go much past Eorzea by the time that we hit, but like we saw that they were happening in the Far East, so like that doesn't really feel like a good point. Mostly localized to Ilsebard. And was it? We had the whole role quest in Kugane. The realistic answer is we don't want previous story to overshadow current story. Yes, but having it not exist feels like a smaller kind of point, right? A less potent option. There was also the good point made of you probably should not write in a nomadic merchant clan. Like as a social group. That Toral is on the far side of the planet from Medion. And they were on the dark side. How fast does a planet rotate anyway? Don't worry about it. How would you like to go be an artisan in a mountain village where they provide for your every need and you just make funny little knickknacks? I've just talked myself into this job. That sounds lovely. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're making a lot of possible explanations that could have been in-game. We can't prove the heliocentric model on Aetheris. I think that the astrologians did just that. Ah, Buruk Evu. Yeah. Do you... Yeah, I can help out. Your role quests, if I had to guess, but also, could you please Yeah, you now have access to roll quests. Could you make me some new tacos, man? I've been really, really looking. Oh wait, is that a new triple triad card? Nope, just Phlegathon. Wobbly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the start of the roll quests for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'm having a good time. Oh shit, it's a mammoth. What? Hello, I'm Skeletor. Would you like to join the League of Doom? We're ready for evil. We're having our first meeting at the local taco place. Your metaphor's falling apart already. Oh no. Did you not hear her call this the Villain Society? No. Was that evil Dougie? It looked a bit like an evil Dougie. Oh, each one of the treasures contains a Teral Vidral. You doing roll quests here? I'm unlocking them. We just saw someone with a mustache that looks suspiciously like Dougie. Now granted, A mustache does not mean it's Dougie. It just means that they share a mustache style. But this lady literally did just walk in and say, "Welcome everyone to the League of Doom. We're having our first meeting at the Arby's." You know the local taco place? We're going to meet there in plain view and then plan our evil plans. And then they didn't even order anything. Left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. Passage of the Unbound. Okay, so I can undertake the tank and caster role quests for the time being, and eventually I'll work on the rest. Start up the big band. No, bring back the big band. You'd better depart on the next ship. I can teleport, man. It's fine. Comes from a village far to the north. Okay. She requires a protector, so that's the tank quest. Terrible maladies must be counteracted by healing magics. Oh, I missed what the quest for that one was. Neopian must recover afflicts home. The search for Sheshepia's treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as frontlines fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. So that's the melee. Must not fall into the wrong hand. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. And Raholja is the ranged DPS. Okay. You still have a zone lead on me? I took a day's break. I'd hope you would. Aw. I like the little fist pump emote. The role quests for Dawntrail are now available. Oh, no, bring back the big band. Did Brooke Evu send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thank the heavens, judging by your accoutrement, you're learned in the arcane arts, yes? I noticed you're wearing a very powerful sweatshirt. Those Jordans are undoubtedly magical. Mobile title just says I'm in the mob. Correct. The Perch of the Apex. Oh, I already did, but that's a... If there's a mystic artifact involved, count me in. But yes, everybody, be sure to redeem your Dawntrail full version serial code by tomorrow so you don't get caught up in the swell of people doing just that. It's because it's desired to bring change to a place called Radzet-Han. Why? Why would you need to... We need to bring stress to the country that's very peaceably ruled by a dragon. Anyway, go find my daughter. She's in Radzet-Han. And you require a tank, right? The narwhal beckons? Huh? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Radzet-Han cleanly dodging the issue of, you'd better make sure that your tyranny is, presided over by an honorable man, or else it's gonna go very bad for you, by keeping the same guy in power forever. No, he's a good guy, it's okay, that's why it's fine. Excuse me, ma'am. I met your mom. She asked me to keep an eye on you. An owl and a narwhal, huh? The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. Oh no. It's a luck manipulator? Yeah, that's real bad. Oh, and we're dealing with the hero. It's been Golden Ages built underneath the strength of one person before. Things just go badly after they die or when they run into a weakness with no way to check them. So no risks, right? Right. Yeah, it's that problem, right, of, oh, you're noble, but can you say the same of your descendants? And their descendants? And their descendants' descendants? People are just screaming in shout chat. Like, I do not mean that they're, like, yelling at each other about anything in particular. It's just full capital A's. Shout chat is filled to the brim with people just going, ah! An entire shout chat full of Ridley. Alright, where's the shoe bill? Monkey. Rocks seem to have fallen on everyone in this area. Yeah. Our society works on the load-bearing altruist philosopher king. Nothing will ever go wrong. What happened? Now, what did happen? The Justicar. The Justicar graces Radz-at-Han. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. Is Justicar with an extra I after C still pronounced Justicar? Or... And then the Radiant Host Soldier just... That's just a Funguar, man. Oh, it's a Wallachie totem. Oh, it's a Wallachie totem. How do I turn the ancient artifact on? And then a rock hit you as well. Okay. So he causes bad luck to everybody nearby. Dude, you got brained by like a whole ass boulder. Oh, good. He's in town. We can just go say hello. Yes, there's one less Fungar in the jungle. One less blade of grass in the lawn. Oh, I can already access the second one. Cool. Oh no, he's becoming a hero to the children who don't know how to spot con artists. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justicar's performed one of his feats. Is the only power he has to drop rocks on people right now? Behold my incredible power to cause rocks to fall and everyone to die. You disparage Rockman? I mean... I will not deny that Mr. Throws Rocks has been effective in culling some small number of the local monster population. small boulder the size of a falling boulder, yeah. There's a pretty strong stand power in Stone Ocean. Don't bring up Meteor Man. Meteor Man's part of the worst arc of Stone Ocean. Well, level 50 white mages bring rocks up from the ground. One of the first spells white mages learn is to throw a rock at you. How big is this rock? Medion's ultimate attack was also just throwing a big rock at you. It was just a planet-sized rock. It's like pretty small. It's like smaller than Tibet. We missed 40 minutes of stream. What are we doing? Not a lot so far. We have to recruit a goldsmith, and we're helping out to chase down some stolen artifacts. Okay. Casting some good old-fashioned Repario Arcanum. We've communed with the rock. We can speak to it. Were you able to detect anything? Man, there's a big-ass rock here. She's a woman of focus and sheer fucking will. Well, she channels ether into it. Would you check the one place that he hasn't been yet? You got it, boss. I'm sure he won't be there. Oh. Well. Oh, she's so tiny. Something I didn't realize that I saw people talking about, you don't want to recast Thunder early. It isn't actually much of a gain. Thundercloud no longer gives that bonus, deals the damage of a proc, like it used to. Yeah, it used to do the full damage stack on proc. With the removal of Sharpcast and the reliability of it raised, I'm assuming that that would have simply been too strong. It's more of a, oh, I gotta move now button. You have a lot of those, honestly. Especially now that Paradox just is instant cast. In fact, now that Paradox is instant cast, it does make the rotation a little bit weirder. Just because you'd be more hard-pressed out of your ley lines to land 4 Fire 4s after your Paradox. But since your Paradox is instant, you can just kind of do it whenever. So I don't think that's that big an issue, personally. Plus, it always gives the Firestarter proc, yeah, but if you're looking to actually, like, optimize your damage, you still want to save your Firestarter proc for when you're going back from ice to fire. What you do is you transpose out of ice and then use the Firestarter proc once you're in Astral Fire 1, because it increases the potency by 50% instead of decreasing the potency by a significant amount. I'm not exactly sure how much less damage. It's probably half damage in Umbral. And like, yeah, it's only one spell, but if you're talking about like trying to squeeze damage out of rotations. But right now, if you're talking about trying to squeeze damage rotations out of Black Mage, you're probably complaining about the loss of non-standard Black Mage, and I'm so sick of hearing about that. There's so many. Oh, okay, so you passed him that information. Also, it's very clear that that Rock's Fall spell he has is working on an AoE. Because it hit the Radiant Host nearby as well. Yeah, honestly, chat, when it comes to situations like me talking about the Narwhal beckons, huh? Okay. content. I log into Final Fantasy. I log into Final Fantasy 14. I jump from the second story of the Forgotten Knight and break my kneecaps. I slap Sudurgu's ass. I call it a day. Was this a role quest? Yes. Yes, it was. And now we're doing the tank one. Oh my god. Thank you. Appreciate you breaking your usual policies. It is one of those things where, like, most people walk in and they ask you, "Hey, bartender, you seen someone around here?" They say, "No," and also get out. The warrior of light walks into your bar and goes, "Hey, have you seen this guy?" You're like, "Oh, something's up. Okay, yeah, alright. Excuse me, sir. Why are you asking about the narwhal?" You gotta understand social customs here. Don't try to talk to the people from the high houses. They're still kinda assholes. I think, yeah, if she's a warrior, the congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly might know about it. Where would we find a knight willing to speak? Listen, man, they're all kinda talkative once you get to it. Just don't mention heresy. They're not at war anymore, but they're still kinda jumpy. So you're gonna want to stay away from topics of dragon worship and heretical beliefs. Also, don't mention that I killed Halone. I should start getting Nero on some quests. He's 622. That should be enough. Okay, thanks, buddy. Have fun out there. It's Firm Albert! We're finally talking to Firm Albert. He's always out here. I always see Firm Albert hanging out outside the congregation. We just never talk. Have you seen this woman? As opposed to a loose Albert? Yeah. Well, no, loose Albert's not in the congregation anymore, not after the incident. A knight named Leofine. Oh, kicked out of the knights, huh? You know, now that I'm thinking about it, he didn't need to tell us that. He absolutely could have just taken it to, yeah, she's known. I'm gonna report to my superiors, and if we need more information, we'll come talk to you. Next quest. Okay, so that's a former knight. But I guess you might as well just accelerate it and have Firm Albert talk to you. Oh, right. This artifact is the one that can put people to sleep out of nowhere. Can we import some alpaca wool clothes to Ishgard? You'd be pretty hard-pressed to make the nobles want to wear it. But I think the commoners would be all over that shit. But it's not like they don't already have warm clothing is the thing, right? Like, they are no strangers to having to layer up. Tataru could sell them on it if we ask her? Yeah, no, probably. Ah, okay, the knights fell asleep. The goodies got attacked. Gurley stole something. Oh right, I can fly. I literally did forget I could fly until my motorcycle took off into the air. One of those nice little things in going back to 2.x areas. Occasionally you just get surprised by being able to go into the sky. How am I liking Dawntrail so far? I am liking it under the supposition that it's gonna pick up at some point. Right now it's pretty slow. It's calm, and I get that the slowness is undoubtedly the point. That does not make it slow. Come on, use them AoEs. A Knight of House Fortin? What zone am I at? Mobby Village. And it took me like 12 hours to get there doing the side quests. That is level 91. I have just unlocked the role quests and I'm checking them out. I did have to take a fairly large break yesterday when my my central heating broke. Okay, yeah, good hits. And then the knight fell asleep and couldn't guard you? Is that what happened? No, that's the concern. They are in fact asleep. The chocobo is also asleep. No, the object that we're hunting for puts people into like an unwakeable sleep. Is what we were told, but apparently you can just fucking slap them. Huh? What's the problem with this then? Just use it to go around giving insomnia patients some decent rest. No, they were being whammied. They were under effects. No, speak up! These men shouldn't be punished for getting whammied by a sleep spell. Did she need to steal something out of that merchant's cart, or was it just a side effect? Oh, Firm Albert, I'm feeling real low. Okay, yeah. We're talking about it. Good. Poogie. Pet that Poogie. For 10 years, I've been awake. Excuse me? I have not had a night's sleep in 10 years. Lozanique is the shut eye. Okay. Brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating. Huh. Yeah, so she only spends like 8 hours a day awake. Okay. And now, onwards. We found something for the, or we found someone for the feat of pots, so it's time to escort him back to the village and just kind of get things handled. Though we do know that Bakul Jaja is planning to just literally steal our goldsmith from underneath us. So we'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. You know, we'll bop him on both snouts, and then he'll kind of retreat, going like, oh, I'll get you next time, Rangers. And then we just keep going. We're stealing one of your artisans. And now you have deliveries for watching Meki Meki, which I will not be doing on stream. At least not to start. Maybe for a relaxing day at some point. Oh wait, special deliveries, huh? I should actually probably go unlock that. Custom deliveries. Oh shit, it's a roll. Oh no wait, they're just... That doesn't unlock anything. That's just a side quest. Okay. Well, we'll go see about that later then. It's fine. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are not to mention this to Wuklamant. Okay. Thanks. Is now the time when I scrap with Dad? Okay, in which case I'm going to step away a sec before we do what I've heard is a level 92 solo duty. So, give me one moment and I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so I'll take a quick just impromptu poll. No actual votes or anything. I just want to get a feel for the room. Do we think this would be more fun to do as a caster? Or do we feel like it'd be more fun to do as a tank? You recommend I do this as a tank? You did this as Picto and had fun? You'd say tank? Tank? Okay. Tank it is. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Did pretty well as Red Mage.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
But suggest full battle regalia. Oh shit! Get my best hat! Did it as Picto as well? So nobody here did it as Black Mage, huh? Shameful. But also, I like doing these as a tank because it lasts longer. Black Mage has a tendency to end fights.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Oh, I wouldn't have to worry about that? Oh, really?
And I've been craving
The little Jaja has much beef in his body?
The
Okay.
Walter Estinian. He fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Well, I am literally a warrior right now, so, why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
No more once upon a time.
Rage is upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. Expect
them
no mercy. Go! Ready your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Let's rock.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
All right. Tame so far.
They didn't even blink.
Steeled strike. How large? Decent size. Okay.
How
Oh, more than 90 degrees. Okay, understood. Different move. Same general effect, though. Okay, that's just the direction that they swing. Okay, understood, understood, understood.
The spearman did not lie. Very well. Resolve and reason kingdom.
He has a different line there if you've unlocked Viper.
Right.
Aw, Reason is still asleep.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this! Still holding up?
Got there.
We're far from finished. No more holding back. Stay alert.
Fancy blade work again, okay. Oh, that's how the... Okay. I finally realized how those swipes work. Took too long. Oh, I actually got hit by that one. Yeah, that new animation is so sick. It makes that move actually feel stronger than Fell Cleave. Towers in a duty? Didn't we have Towers versus Hydorn?
Really are formidable.
I feel like we've had Towers before, but maybe I'm losing my mind. More doubling, okay. What else you got for me? The doubles also cast doubling. Okay. Sick. I love this.
Now we'll see what you're truly
This
made
spot
of.
is safe. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Oh! Oh, it's real, actually. Hold on. This is shockingly real. Okay. I am pressing many buttons.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough. I brought my full strength to bear against
It gets realer to the closer to zero the timer gets. The timer? There was a timer?
Even with my head
Yeah, that was a really good fight.
I never expected
That was fun.
you to give me so much trouble.
Yeah, we were still only fighting just the head of Resolve.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, the active. Got it.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Hey, no reason you can't have more than one
I had
reason,
to judge
right?
for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me.
Yeah, it's designed to look harder than it is, correct. It'll give you more progress the closer you are to no bar, but that is still
One
real.
with your adamant defense could shield Amati from those who would do her harm.
I wonder if that changes depending on what role you undertook this as.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of
She a little
Amati?
confused, but she got the spirit.
Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Yo, Tina, thank you so much for the raid. She's got potential. How's the beach episode treating you? It's alright. It's a little bit slow to start, which I understand is the community
A
experience.
tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
She actually just had a talk with us about this. You're not gonna
And
believe
it's
it.
not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yep, some more than others, but
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
yep, that tracks. That matches with what we've been saying
And
so
if
far.
no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh, okay. Your firstborn might kill you for that. Like, straight up.
As a parent, I pray that my
Oh,
children rise to the occasion.
I'm gonna let him keep talking. I'll be right back.
With outsiders dragged into my game? I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
True. True.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
We were just fighting.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa
He
had sent
wanted
for
to
you.
fight.
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Your dad is cool, though. Don't worry, I got her. He's in good hands, sir.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
My dude, you are... That last line with Wook has me actually concerned for her dad's safety now. I would like for there to be a peaceful transition of power, right? But he's like turbo dead, right? Just a sparring partner. But I'm thinking maybe he knows, like... No, he said he wasn't going to cede the throne if nobody was worthy, which doesn't sound like he has a terminal illness and he's looking to pass on the throne before he goes. Worrying. Would someone please get this woman a taco? Tibbet's in dire need of a taco. I wonder if the head of reason isn't already dead. They said he's sleeping a lot. I think it would be kind of fucked up if he was just Weekend at Bernie'sing himself. Actually, whenever the... Yeah, every time... You know, it's weird. Every single time that the head of reason has tried to talk, the head of resolve has to, like, cover his hand with his mouth. Maybe his breath is really bad? It could be anything. Propping the head of reason up with a stick and just puppeting him around from behind with his other hand. Yes, the idea is that he has been a spellcaster for most of his life, and he needs to kind of keep the juice ready for when it matters. The ventriloquist of Resolve. Cool, Jaja. Hey, hey, man. Fonjaten? Maybe? Can we please get this Lala a taco before she goes? A word before you go. Okay. He really hollered if we heard him from up there. A word before you go. Everybody turning. Who's shouting from 30 feet away from us? Okay, it's fine then. Yeah, if you have any advice on the Lost City of Gold. Everyone keeps saying they don't return. They don't say they die. Right? Which has me thinking that Solution 9 is more of a, once you're here, you don't leave. Meanwhile, in Kozama-Uka. Well, how are things going for the first promise?
Willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially
that wasn't the criminal, right?
The promise
No.
of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Oh.
Remind me.
Huh.
There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
But listen, Bakul, I realize you're confident. I have a feeling you don't want this smoke.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
This feels like a terrible idea.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time they humble this arrogant one-head.
There's not really a lot of rules about anything, kind of a badly designed, right? He's already explained that this is meant to cultivate their skills for leadership. And that if they just fulfill the condition of winning, he will not cede rule of the land to them. The crown will not go to someone just for reaching the Golden City.
And learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Ah, not don't fight, but Hey, don't kill him.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
My man out here jobbing like his life depends on it.
He's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
I'm glad that the third member of their party managed to keep up despite the fact that he had to swim through the river.
Your part in this is far from over.
Yeah, what is your deal, Jafar? This nasty man is definitely boss flagged. Oh, 100%. The evil vizier feels like the one that's going to cause problems, but the first promise there, the smaller one of the two that just fought, feels like he is setting up to become or cause the final boss. Thank you for the stone, Redirok. You hope these dudes end up in Allied Society? There's almost no chance they don't, right? And yeah, we definitely need Goblin and Moblin intercontinental outreach. Meanwhile, Thancred and Urianger are just doing their own thing in a different party entirely. Everyone immediately talking him down like, man, it doesn't work. We'll just keep fighting until the other people get tired of fighting. Our guys definitely won't get tired of fighting first, and he's just sitting there like, no, we'd win. I'm built different, though. We used to kidnap artisans and make them work for us day and night. Now we just hire them. Turns out you can exchange money for goods and services. Turns out you can just have someone work for you as an artisan if you give them room and board. Room, board, and luxuries, yeah. Artist in residence program, exactly. Just introducing it. Since I cleaned out my keyboard earlier, it's only right I get the dust out of my mouse, too. Bakul Jaja never came back, huh? Where is that dumbass? You have a moment, Third Promise. Bakul Jaja's been found dead. Perched in the clouds, you say? It's easy to forget that beneath the mask are traditional Final Fantasy goblin faces. But honestly, the masks are just so cute. Okay, so we're only going to be doing blue quests on stream. Because those are usually the ones with cutscenes and actual, like, story content to them, and not just, I would like 5 bare asses, please. Go to the Imperius? Yeah, I can do that. Plus, once I'm able to fly, side quests will go a lot faster. Oh, you want to get her a gift. A going away present from you to her. That's so sweet. I wonder if I queue up for leveling now, if it'll include, the level 91 dungeon. It'll probably pop pretty much immediately. Potsworn come back all glitter teeth, but help hands are steam ears, all except move amok. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for a sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it is clear she has nothing but happy feels to have him back. Fair enough. So they're kind of at odds with one another, but including, like, so far as he plays pranks, but she cares for him deeply. Okay. Oh wait, Corn Servant. Yeah, if we see Corn Servant, we gotta help Corn Servant. So she just likes something made by you, Anfroy. You don't have to worry about like, oh no, what should I do? It's just, no, she wants something made by you. Very sweet, honestly. Alright, let's see what's in the leveling roulette. Vanna Spotty! I didn't get this while I didn't get this dungeon while the expansion was current. And now it's showing up? Give me the omelet rice. We're gonna go kill some beasts. Let's rock.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner. Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
I also turned party effects back on. So, prepare to see a lot of holy. Poor dragon. Yeah, Breacher was going through it at this point in the story.
I shall silence the beast here. Pray continue onward.
Kind of goes through it for the whole rest of the expansion. Yeah, but eventually he gets his sister back, so you know, it's not all bad. There's a little bit of upside for him at the very end. It just takes, you know, the entire plot of Final Fantasy IV. Do I have any melee? No, I don't have any melee classes to consider. The only person whose movement I have to watch for is me. Oh shit. Well, I still love the two of this boss's moves that attack the left and the right are called What is Left and What is Right. Like, that's just really, it's a cool turn of phrase being used for a boss like this. I think it's stylish. Minus the surprise twin brother twist. No, that kind of happens because the Warrior of Light finds out that their shard is probably Golbez. So it's a surprise paired soul twist. I don't know how to describe that sort of thing.
What is this vile presence I sense?
And you're telling me that no part of Tural felt this?
Beyond your god.
It just didn't come up. Oh, they panicked and got transformed. Oops. Wait, is there truly nothing past here? Oh no. Nothing until Elephant Family? Could be that Tural is an area below a lot of celestial currents. They were all basically cut off from communication. They were all off screen and didn't render, so it didn't happen to them. The end of days spread slowly zone to zone and there across the ocean. No, the end of days kind of just started happening everywhere in distinct portions. They are across the ocean though, but also, I'm not saying that there aren't reasons that it couldn't have happened. I am saying that it is one of the things where it could be present, it could be brought up. An entire family of Funbaba. It's true. So what gets transformed to cause Dusk Noir here? Like a couple of things I understand, you know. Elephant, horse. I will say, as horrifying as the Terminus Wrecker is to look at, I do think it has a very striking design, because you look at this and you're just like, oh, that's just a monster. It's like a weird bug or something. And then you look at the back and it's like, oh no, that's an elephant's head. This is a transformed elephant villager. It just looks like that now. And that's why the trunk is used to spray water. Oh, I didn't get in the bubble fast enough? Criminal. My B. Sorry, healer, you're gonna have your work cut out for you for a second. Maybe the big storm that Alatrol was fucked up by was a flying despair beast that Galul Jaja took down. It was a very normal storm. We got hit by it on the ocean on the way over. I have some pretzels. Got a pretzel. Okay. Well, it's dead. Oh! Didn't see the Terminus Stalkers pop up. My beat. Would this one please focus on me? Hello? Open up the bag of pretzels. Why you left? Tragic. Our little painter pal filling her canvas back up. I do kind of want to keep party effects on because I think it's very cute to watch the Pictomancers redrawing all their abilities in downtime. Just see a little Moogle Palm pop up and be like, oh, they're getting it. See someone who isn't drawing and just have to be like, I hope you did your homework, young lady. Well, good job healing me up. Any comms? 2-player comms, let's go. Alright, back at it. Aww. So he gave her a gift once and she still has it? That's so cute! I definitely know that feeling though. Like, you get a gift from somebody and you just keep it around forever just because it's a gift from them, and that made it important. No, it really does seem like the people who made these gates might have been like 15, 20 feet tall. How goes the trailing? It's going good. Pay no attention to the Apollyon trying to kill me. It's going good. You have to be kidding me. Okay, never mind. He's fine. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Okay, so this was a stargazing. Or a sundial of some kind? Unclear. She seems convinced it was used for astrology, though. Ma'am. You gotta be more careful. The tower? Yeah, I climbed it before. Oh, mortarless construction. Just perfectly shaped stone, huh? Not a drop of mortar. If they were using fine quality Tumbo & Sons mortar, TM, then the structures may be better supported to this day. Your employer values you greatly for your friendship as well as your performance, and would probably like nothing better than another small gift from you. Bro, you're kind of a dick to your friend. Why are you two like this? Okay, but like if you make her a farewell present, but you're a dick to her the whole time. Oh, he literally can't remember what he gave her once. Oh no. I think I can fly here now? No, I need to finish the MSQ for the area, that's right. Would you all stop Gift of the Magiing each other and just be nice? Aw, yeah, they are both making gifts for each other. The first option of, would you say it's your treasure? Would you say it is a treasure to you? think this alpaca might be able to deploy funnels. Alpaca Gundam. Your Honor, they're both stupid. Oh. Yeah, we're just teleporting to many fires. We're not, Was there a Peruvian Gundam in G Gundam? I'll be real with you. I have no earthly clue. Yeah, Tequila Gundam was Mexico. Yeah, that's true. They did train in the Guyana Highlands. We cannot discount the Guyana Highlands when we're talking about G Gundam. It's very important. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, and Froy is vanished, huh? Look for tiny-sized arrows around Earthenshire and find Anfroy, huh? Oh, I see. It's not actually an arrow-like mark. It is a glowing spot marked arrow-like mark. Or is it? No, it's not. Around the wall toward the northwest, huh? Stoa-Stick? Oh, I love Dear Stoa-Stick. That's such a cute name. This is the person in charge of putting away the wood. What's their name? Their name is Stoa-Stick? Yes, light shining through the ears of both Elizin and Lalafell looks really good. I noticed it on one of the early cutscenes on Tibet, and I was immediately like, what the fuck? Subsurface scattering? In my MMO, it's more likely than you think. That is subsurface scattering, right? Like, that's what that means? Yup, perfect. I learned something. Oh shit. Hey Anfroy, you doing okay, buddy? Who needs to move? Just hit them hard enough that they fall over. Easy. The one place on this map I haven't been yet. I don't like the tomato. I do not like thinking about it. I do not like observing it. I blame La Brea. Your Honor, again, they're stupid. These two have been working together for decades, it seems. And both of them think that they're just a bother to the other and keep nagging each other and getting on their nerves. They're like an old married couple who doesn't communicate. Holy shit. If I walked into town and a goblin called me a fop-minded preemie dresser, I think I'd just go home. There's no recovering from that. And yeah, pretty clear gift of the Magi here. Except, in the gift of the Magi, they're both supposed to have given up something that the other is giving them a gift for. He's not given up anything to make his gift. But the ruby is still being given to him, and he's giving a jewelry box that cannot be used for the... It's like half a Magi? We have a half Magi situation here. Finally, someone speaks sense. We're both stupid. Tip it in the back. Correct! I also called it for them being like a married couple. That was... I only called what I saw. That's not even called. That's just... it's fact. Man, the new lighting... Sorry, I keep talking about this. The new lighting engine really did a lot of good work for Tibbs. Well, they're very good friends, and now we get the combo quest to end it. The Hanshi arrives in Moblin Town. God damn it, it's this one again. Okay, before I go anywhere else, is Corn Servant in town? Have I just not seen them? No, Corn Servant is not here at the moment. Okay, acknowledged. Teleporting everywhere and not spending a dime. Being a blue mage truly is the best. And all I have to do is work at the circus like once every couple weeks. Why are these fields so ripe with tomatoes? Oh, it is Anfroy? Anfroy's the armor that we were thinking of. What's up, man? Didn't you retire like 5 minutes ago? Hey, what the fuck, man? We're having a moment. Oh god, they're all gonna be covered in syrup. This is so embarrassing. Oh, it's Rostend. Okay. Same, but as a Centurio person, the hunts never end. I mean, yeah, fair. How about asking the Hanu Hanu for help? Good news, everybody. We just need to set up a new workshop down the street. Nahanshi, I'm going to need your help. Oh, never mind. Dump any random roll gear you don't need from regular roulettes into your grand company. Can you buy teleport tickets with GC seals? Only to your GC. Okay, you can buy the tickets that teleport you to your grand company. That's already my zero cost teleport, my home location, so. So yeah, for anybody who's tuned into FF14 streams occasionally, what generally happens with the zone quests like this is there will be 2 different quest lines that actually have like banner images for them. That will be more in-depth than your typical side quest. Like they'll actually have a story to them. And then once you've done the ones from the 2 sides of the zone, typically the 2 quests will come together in one kind of finale quest. Perfect. I heard the high quality noise, so I am sure. High quality again? Ooh, very stylish. Where are the pants? I don't know about you, but I can see myself fighting in it. think the Landsguard will need more than one set of each. But thou must! What will I say, chat? I have so many options to choose from. What a beautiful sight. Cooperations between the two people who live upstairs and downstairs. Surely this apartment complex is meant for peace. Oh yeah, muted. Sorry, I was eating pretzels. No, yeah, I was complaining about... She's gonna get mugged. Tibbs, go with her. Please, anybody. Call her on her cell phone. Anything. And now we're gonna get back to town, and Red Rock is gonna be like, oh, no, I didn't call for her. That's weird. Yeah, it seems pretty obvious. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm with him on this one. This is pretty clear dereliction of duty as bodyguards. Yeah, they probably went a bit east of here. There's this place near the falls that was just like a hole in the wall that I found earlier. It seemed important, so I'm guessing bandits live there. They live in the south, in a little place, little nook, right past the lake. No one will recognize him in these disguises. Sorry, that's extremely like Fire Emblem 7 question mark? Everybody wearing hoods. Why are you very slightly slower than me? Why are you very slightly slower than me? Why are you very slightly slower than me? How is this a universal constant? If they have your speed exactly and you fall behind, you will never catch up. Fuck, you're right. That's smart. Kid just walks out, and as he's passing by, the guy in disguise just, oh hey, second promise. Dude, your whole, like, deal sucks to look at. Boy, I can't wait to take all this money and go back home with no guards. It would be dumb of me to go anywhere else on account of the no guards I hired. Admittedly, we just fell for I will take your client to Kidnapsville. Honestly, they could have done this a little better just by having Wook, not show up, not show back up during one of the gathering parts of the quest lines from a little bit earlier. Right? Everybody's going to just, oh, Wook's taking a bit. Did you find the thing, though? Yeah, I found the thing. Okay, well, drop the thing off, then go get Wook, and then you go look and Wook's not there, and you're like, ah, shit. Rattle 'em, boys! They tricked us! Oh, there's some extra bandits for me to hit with Flare. What an exciting time for me this is. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your handled group of bandits. Here's your own MSQ so you can turn in without fear of spoilers. How's it been going? It's a little bit slow so far. I am assuming it will pick up at some point, but we are still in the point where it has not. The 92 duty was fun, though. They? Yeah, the kidnapping arc here is a little bit sloppy, but you know, it's fine. Nope, can't take on this entire group at once. My beat. That's on me. At least not without Eddie. Wow. Thanks for the Drew Cole. Oh, they aggroed on me again. Never mind. Oh, fuck this. How much further do I have to get away from you? As soon as you kill that bandit swordsman, we'll take care of the rest of this group. I see, you're having some trouble. Great. Oh, never mind, we got it. Easy, never in doubt. I hit them with several flares and then ran for my life. Koana needed some spotlight time, but the kidnapping could have started less predictably. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's the worst quest in the game time? Oh, good. I can't wait to clear this in one shot. Also, I thought people who love bitching about quests hated it, out in the cold or whatever. Worse than no hints find the people from towards the end of 6.0? Honestly, Those weren't that bad. Just smudge along in the background. Oh.
What was that noise?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention to the calming sound of a motorcycle nearby. One look at that woman told me that she was a butcher, a murderer, a salted killer. Cut to the Lalafell with the over the shoulder fanny pack and the loose fitting sweatshirt. Sneaky motorcycle time. MMO solidarity. Oh, fuck. I got caught. No. I was crossing over because I didn't want us to both be doing the same thing. I should have kept waiting there. Can you burn a Wawawika board? A Luika board? Well, this tree isn't wide enough for me to hide behind. I guess that's accommodating larger players. Oh no, our other friend had to go back! No! Tragic. I'm so sorry, MMO Solidarity friend. I pray that your next adventure goes swiftly. Did he hear the sound of an idling motorcycle? Oh, that probably means they somehow got caught at the last second. The giant glowing Mountain Dew bird is also probably up there. The oppressor from the new PvP series. I think Twintania is probably a pretty strong one. No. Oh, the huge manatee.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Hired the kidnappers at the very least.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
Yes.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
You have. That was one of his other
Knowing
homies
the way
driving the
that
boat.
monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her! I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
Correct.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought
Aww,
of her being in
he's a
danger
protective older
sends me
brother.
into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone.
How
Without a
old
single
were you?
word
You say a
of
child.
explanation.
So I'm assuming that you were like old enough to remember this and you weren't just told
A
about it.
chance
In which case, that's
encounter
fucked
with
up.
a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived.
Yeah, okay, that's turbo fucked up.
Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I
What
might
the
fend
hell?
for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
They just cut our manatee loose.
Why release the punity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
I love how several characters over the course of, like, the adventure have just had a moment with the Warrior
Only
of
too
Light where
many
they're just
fires.
like, they kind of have like a moment where they stop and go like, why am I telling you this? What is it about your face that makes people want to divulge things to you? And the answer can be very different depending on the Warrior of Light. What are our chances on finding a wild punity if it's already loose in the water? Apparently not 0. Not me still wondering, like an entire level later, how the hell we got our punity raft up a fucking waterfall. How did we do this? What was the sequence of actions that caused this to happen? Good question. Next question. Next question. Hawaiian shirts, hot or not? Punity can float over water too. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Next to the path you took to the first boss fight, there was a visible stream. Was there? Oh, okay. That's right. Most swimming creatures can also fly. Thanks, ancients. Actually, how did we get our boat up here, Kronk? Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. This is Hythla. This is the doing of Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus. Of the ancients. I wonder how hard it is to actually get... Like, let's say a horse gets loose of a carriage or something like that. How hard it is to retrieve the horse, right? Like, if that horse wants to be gone, it'll probably be gone, but like, if it's raised domestically, would it be like amenable to returning? He really is very good with animals. Aaronville, you're some kind of master of beasts. Yeah. We just need to hear from Thancred. Oh, this is probably Thancred. This didn't say it was a duty, so we're just gonna kind of have a cutscene here, but still.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Bro, who else do you know that has a gun?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
This is the guy who just did a kidnapping.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
She can take it. It's fine. Oh.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Just walking past the goons.
They can do nothing while we have.
There's Thancred. Automod held message, I'm going to kill you, and probably for good reason. Yo, good slide! Safe!
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Yeah, bro, you just caught a whole person. You winded or what?
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Oh no, trouble in
If we
paradise?
fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want? No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Solar flare! Yeah, exactly. Bro just took poison damage. Not actually, but... Yeah, Daryl with the wise words of Socrates. Not this time. Tippett just sitting in the back. The keystones aren't actually what's important. I know the keystones aren't actually what's important, Barkin. Just let this kid have her adventure. Yeah! There are societal causes for banditry. Let's fucking go. Lamati with the save. Let's go. Flight. Alright, really quickly, we're going to check around the village to make sure that Corn Servant is not here. Hey! Would you look at that? Oh, the aerial view of this area is so sick. Being able to see the aetheryte just glowing in the distance, it's such a cool effect. Oh, wait. Too far. I needed to stop. Jesus Christ. I did not realize that there were that many. $460 yalms northwest, you say? Well, hold on. This area over here is a separate zone? We got some cool buildings just around every corner, or... Well, the view's certainly nice, or... Oh, yeah. This place is all kinds of on fire. Okay. Nothing nearby, right? Nope. 250 yalms northwest. No. Don't do it. Do we think it's up top? I'm willing to bet it might be up top. Otherwise, we can always just jump off from the top, right? You know. But if it is up here, and I jump off early, I'll regret it. Uh-huh. Probably should have gone to get that aetheryte first, but oh well. Oh, are we gonna finally find one on one of these towers? Or is it just gonna be past it? Just past it. Oh my god. That was very nearly a time-costing mistake. And during SGDQ week, no less. You can't be wasting time during GDQ week. Okay. If the next one is 500 Yalms West, I think I'm going to go unlock the basic steps of the quest, just so we can grab the rest as we're moving around. I will say, the devs did a really good job, as usual, of emulating, like... I've walked mountain paths like these. They're just kind of like this. There's not a ton there. There's like some scrub brush, but you're past the point where like trees are really thriving. Oh, this music's so peaceful. I wonder if they're smaller than they used to be. Oh! Valigarmanda's in there. Literally in there. Okay. High Luminary Gurfurler. Okay. Such peaceful music. It's making me feel a little bit sleepy even. Oh no, that would be the fact that I haven't had any caffeine today. Okay, we're gonna take a small break. Everybody stretch your legs. I'm gonna get some caffeine. And I will be right back. And we're back. I have my tea sitting right here. I will be drinking it shortly as soon as it steeps. And then cools. My brother, the sound of your motorbike is most harshing. These tranquil mountain vibes near this peaceful palace. Most uncool. Alright, let's just see if I can convince the guards to let us through. Oh, wow, that worked. Yeah, I was also expecting that not to work. Are we gonna see it frozen in the big ice crystal? The thing Valley Garmonda does? Are we gonna see it frozen in the big ice? Sir, what are you doing in there? Big ice. Ah, we are. We're absolutely gonna see it. Frozen in the big ice, as is tradition. What's this thing from? 6, I think, was the first appearance? Oh, go find the person who will give you your stamp. Okay. Well, we're starting last for once. On account of a small kidnapping. Just a little itty bitty kidnapping. Well, I sure am glad that Valley Garmonda is going to remain safely in its ice crystal forever. And that we're never going to have to worry about it. A level 93 trial, you say? Oh. Well. Ooh, banana Pond's cake, maple teriyaki, royal toast, or grilled urca trout. I don't think Tibbs has had a chance to try the banana Pond's cake yet. It'll stay in the ice just like its FF6 counterpart did. Exactly! Like 1,000 dagger points pricking at my skin. That's the radiation, actually. The ether coming off of Valley Garmonda has a very dangerous effect. Here are 2 entire loaves of bread. Tibbet eats them both at once. Listen, in this, she is a woman after my own heart. I would also eat 2 loaves of bread if prompted. Hasn't seen him today. Okay. Any luck? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. The glyphs we carve, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. Proof, the gravesite to the northwest of here. Okay. Keeper of the Sepulchres. Sepulchres? Okay. So yeah, it's seeming like, you know, graveyard. Oh, banana. All right. Did anyone get the actual location when they asked? We were invited to go check it out. Yes. We shall. Let me tell you though, pretty nice being on a mountain again. Kind of want to see what's up the back way though. Yeah, Kryle, I'll catch up with you all in just a bit. I want to see what's... Oh no, wait, that's past the temple. Okay, never mind. There's probably more out that way for later. We'll figure it out when we come to it. It's fine. For now, though. For now. God, let me tell you, everybody always thinks like, oh, walking downhill must be so nice. And then you get like a third of the way down the hill and you're like, my knees are dying. And then you realize you still have like a full day of hiking ahead of you. Time to just start rolling? God, if only. Oh, I need to take out more than one of them? Alright then. There we go. Stack of bills. Objective complete. Oh, we are in 93 now? Okay, I should change that. I'm in the... Orcapachan Mountains. Oh. Valigarmonda's fires are actually ever burning, huh? Goodbye, noble warrior. I don't actually know if he's that noble. Is he gonna spawn another fate, or does he just vanish into the bushes? I'm actually curious. Where's this guy gonna go? Yeah, okay, vanishes. Yeah, 80-year-old fires that just happen to still be burning. The Shades of Grief. The South American nation of Centralia, Pennsylvania. Is that an A rank? Oh, B rank. Yo! Chupacabra! Taking a picture for all my Chupacabra enjoyers. Let's go, B rank Chupacabra. My goats! Chupacabra? I don't think I said it like that. I just said there was a Chupacabra. Toe to tip, that's a goat sucker. It's true. Hey there, Wook. It wasn't a race, and everyone else is dying. Cremation, yeah. Ah, okay. Nobody's dead as long as they're remembered, so we have sepulchers to help us remember everybody. That makes sense. The Aya some distance away just start fucking fuming. Chupacabra? No, that's a shoemaker. A chupacabra is someone who sells plastic bins. Oh. It sounds like bullshit, but I don't know enough about chupacabras to dispute it. Huh, hold on. Someone with what looks like a hammer? Some type of king? Weeping. Heaven has been sworded on your end? Congratulations. When FF14 introduced the concept of heat death and then solved it? Well, no, they didn't solve it. They just said, we don't care. Heat death will exist. A chupacabra, isn't that a barrel maker or something? The bird wasn't accelerating heat death, it was accelerating regular death. And fixing the rebirth problem. No more cycle of rebirth in the life stream was the bird's goal. Oh, hammers because they were building the bridge. Okay. I thought the bird is now singing the reverse heat death song. No, she's just kind of hanging around. Oh, so you all are kind of like the Omicron, but you failed. Bid you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zormor. Well, that's the big mountain. Corn Servant? Are you here with us now? Nope. $323 yalms west. Oh my god, this is... Oh, this is so pretty. Yo. Oh, that water you can probably dive straight into, no problems. In fact, let's go for a dip. That was even closer than I thought because that is incredibly clear water. Down we go. Bunch southeast of here. Okay, fair enough. Once I fly, taking care of all these people's problems is gonna be so easy. Can your injury hang on for a minute? I need to go unlock the ability of flight. Don't worry though, I'll be back for you. How are you feeling, gang? Oh yeah, not accustomed to mountain air. If you're not used to the air being thinner, it can definitely fuck you up. This is true. Oh my god, they're Geodude. Terrifying. Wait, if it's southeast, I can probably get there at least a little this way, right? Oh no, it's definitely... It's by the lake. Okay, well... Is that a Dragon Quest monster? Kind of! There's a Dragon Quest monster that's sort of like that one. I think I had one. I think it was a boss in Dragon Quest Monsters 2. Yeah, it was, which meant I wanted to get one because I thought all the bosses would be super strong. It wasn't, but it did serve me well for quite a while. Oh, you're all hostile here. That's my bee. I'm gonna try not to harm you in your home. Don't mind me. The air currents in your place are absolutely great. I can't help but admire your air up here. Huh. Okay. And that's all of them, gang. We did it. We got all the currents. Except for the ones available from side quests, which we'll get later. And then we'll find out how our little trading buddy that started to get corrupted crystals is going to need them up here on this side of the ravine. I wonder if the corrupted crystals might be able to be used to help contain Valigarmonda for longer. That might work. Listen to that guitar go. Oh, this is a dungeon, isn't it? Warcore. Maybe then they can deal with the 80-year-old fires? Maybe. Oh yeah, this is 100% a dungeon. Warcore Zormor, right.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
God bless the Echo. Behold the worst voice in the entire expansion, this guy.
Words are crude and cumbersome. I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Oh, he just talks very slowly? Is that the thing?
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless.
Does the Echo let us just understand any language? Yeah, anything with a soul.
My brethren and I are conquerors.
Anything with a soul that's attempting to, like, communicate. That's why you're good with animals. That's why occasionally you'll be like, oh, this animal's tail flicks means it wants you to follow. You're just like, oh, okay.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
They made their mouth textures so wet.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Bird. Oh.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
And then Wook-Lamont was attacked from behind. I appreciate your Warrior of Light rushing over to that guy, because that could be two things. That is, one, are you okay? And two, don't fucking try it.
Why do you help us?
Ruler of all to the all, not just the parts that like
I didn't put
us.
much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Well, the ways I would kill you are varied and
If we're to share the land,
numerous.
it's the best way for us to become friends.
I will describe the many ways in which I
How is he?
could and will
He'll live.
remove
quite
your
ready to recover
blood
his own
from
strength.
your form.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Okay. Have a good day.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
I will kill you.
You're so funny. You're so cool. I love talking to you. We should talk more. So we're definitely just calling it the 93 dungeon, right? Alize is a healer red mage. Okay. Wachu Picchu. No, this is Warcore Zormor. Switch back to Black Mage? Yeah, because Kryl is Pictomancing. Besides, I really like my Black Mage portrait. See, I like the idea of our allies getting additional rolls, though, and like our newer ally, Kryl, only has one thing she can do. But Alizé's been red maging for long enough that, yeah, she can pick up some healing. And Wook, well, she's definitely got the damage or tanking rotation. As the situation calls for it, naturally. Oh my god, she just pulled them closer together. Holy shit.
Take that. I'll handle the healing.
The new lightning spells are pretty punchy. She's got real versatility. How dare you, first of all. But also, yes, she does. I wonder if it's still a DPS game to use High Fire 2. Like, once I get my capstone ability, it's very much going to be, like, not really? Because that one works based off of flares, but I wonder if it's still worth it to toss the 2 in there that I'm able to get, you know? Because there are 2 Fire 2s that you get for free. It isn't worth it anymore, but to do that before going into Flare, they nerfed the damage of High Fire 2. Okay, yeah, there's probably, since High Fire 2 still doesn't fall off, I'm assuming there's still a breakpoint where you'd want to cast the 2 in addition to all the flares. But there's no purely High Fire 2 rotation like there was for, what was it, 5+ targets? But also, I'm not really, like, here for the math portion of the build crafting. Once it's hit the execution, you have my interest, but when we're talking about the nitty-gritty of the gains of time versus effort versus casts versus how quickly you're going to get the capstone versus yada yada yada. I love them! I love them! Oh my god. talk! This is such a big little guy. He summons even littler guys! Oh.
Try this.
Oh, this one's gotten frozen. I didn't see that. So the first one's the ones that always get frozen, I wonder. Oh, I dropped. I was looking at the funny little guys and I dropped out of fire. I'm so embarrassed. Jesus Christ, that's a spicy Vercure. This one will be safe first. Vermedica too, yeah. You know.
I have you now. I'll handle the healing.
Level 94 means a new ability, which is Enhanced Swift Cast, 40-second cooldown. Oh, this isn't the way up. I don't know why. Something in my heart said that was the way up. I wonder if allies will allow you to pull more than once. And up we go. God, it must be so cold up here. Oh, wait, Zoral Ja is here. Bro. What a dick. Oh, itinerary. I didn't even think about the fact that healers get 40-second raise now. All those macros are going to have to change, and oh Jesus. I know the traditional, like, wisdom is to not pull more than your tanks are ready for, but I feel like we can handle it, right? And now I get to AoE. You once saw her pull a second pack in a different dungeon, though I don't know if that was just a fluke. I would want to see if she actually does that occasionally. If she's feeling herself, if she really does just kind of go in for a second pull. Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking. That fucking bird. Oh, one thing I really like about New Thunder, you still do like the cast animation where you throw your staff to the side, but then the lightning bolt comes down from above. Which has a big, like, you're literally calling lightning from the sky feel. The what? What crystallized rock? Huh? Oh, those crystals. Just the little ones on the ground. And it's a cool bird, actually. Oh, whoop, sorry. One thing that I am going to say, you're slowly being covered in crystals. Will bear a crystal burden when this effect expires. Oh. Got it. Understood. Attack it. The new Inner Chaos animation is so good, right, Chaz? I keep saying this. Inner Chaos always felt like less potent, just from like a feeling perspective. Like, it was fine, it did a lot of damage, that was nice, but it never felt like it was as powerful as Fell Cleave, right? Now, though. Now that shit hurts. You can see it hurting. People talking about Black Mage optimization, by the way. It used to be that you would always have Thunder on the boss, because your Thundercloud procs would constantly be coming up, right? Now, because it's a loss to recast Thunder, just offhand, you only want to cast it when you've, when your buff is about, or your debuff is about to wear off. So all those people that were always just throwing away their Thunders, now you gotta watch your dot timer. Now you gotta think about it. Devastating. Yeah, hold on. If we're talking about blowing Limit Break, we might as well. Look, if you could gather them up a little bit more, though, that'd be great. Ah! It was these two packs you saw her grab? Oh, okay. Maybe I should have let her cook. Might have been just a fluke or a quirk of positioning. Maybe one of them aggroed you? Or aggroed a member of the party?
Now I'll show you.
Oh, I gotta touch it. You know I gotta touch it. This looks so cool. Got the whole crew here. I've been hearing the words Pentaflare from certain other Black Mages. I wonder if that's actually a thing that's occurring or if they're just describing using the new ability. Because you'd actually be able to Sextaflare then. Because you'd be able to hit 2 flares, follow-up ability, Mana Font, triple or double flares into the new ability. But they're probably talking about ethers, just if I'm being honest with myself. Only 2 of them. Gotta deal damage. Plus ether and another flare. Yeah, Septiflare.
I'll handle the healing.
It's pretty satisfying to think about, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, I sure am glad that Black Mage is in a great spot and that everybody's happy with it. Now let me just take a big sip of my tea and check the balanced Discord. It's almost a flare for every finger. Do you work in a woodworking shop, or what happened? Just 6 more to go? Never mind. Do you live near a nuclear reactor? Oh, good for Lou. Good for Lou. He does have big Horaloo energy. The pose. Like the pose, the stance, right? That specific hand position. There are lines on the floor.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Feel the weight of history carved in stone.
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh, okay.
I have you now.
Oh. I either never applied thunder or I let it fall off. Egg on my face.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh.
I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Oh! I see. No, I get the implacable strength of the mountain. Damage off buffs for me, please. Yumma yumma. Thank you. Delicious. I'll have another. Oh, we didn't get all of them.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Yeah, orb grabbing.
That you should endure my fury.
Oh shit, that's a knockback.
Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, and tornadoes. Not on top of my ley lines. No. Whoa. You briefly parsed his helmet as a construction hard hat? That's such a cute idea, though. Just the big 4-minute at the top of the mountain. Okay, fire and water. No, I dropped it. I fricked it. I let it drop. It's me. I'm the one that fricked it. I'm sorry.
I'll handle the healing. I have you now.
We aren't going to get LB2, are we? Yeah, I feel like that's maybe not happening on this one. It okay. We found the Elector. We beat everybody up to the top of the peak despite the kidnapping. Still don't have a great sense of when LBing is worth it. If you're not going to be able to use... If you're going to be able to get a higher tier... Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god. That's so cute! If you're going to be able to get the next tier of Limit Break, don't use it. If you are on a... If you have the option of using it on a group of enemies, use it on the group of enemies. Ranged Limit Break is a gain over Melee Limit Break, I think, on 2+ targets. There are lines on the stone. Yeah, if the DPS are asleep and not using Limit Break, then the tank just gets to use it. At the end of the dungeon.
Very good, Claimant. Once more,
Very good, Claimant. Good Fulu, I illuminate to my people and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant. And they've got a kind of really, guttural voice coming
You're
out.
much bigger than the others in the village.
Perpetually afraid of new content and killing the party the same way you were once killed by LBing in a fight where tank LB3 was mandatory. That's a mistake you make once.
Decimated by disease. It is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
We're gonna get to Solution 9. They're gonna be like, we came up with the most delightful plague.
Our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Bro just chugs an elixir.
Here and now, I think he means.
Okay, we're gonna be over here. Bye.
Yes, you did well, I guess. Good fight, GG.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
That tower in the back is pretty, has some things poking out of it.
Of great significance.
Did any Yakui ever go east to make, or further west, assuming we're on a spherical model, to,
All these monuments.
make a tower
Is this a burial ground?
called Heaven on High?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Hey, Zeralja.
Zorolja. I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Hopefully this helps him chill out. Oh, never mind. Jafar is here.
Ah, third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Eat my ass, Surreal Jaw.
Surreal, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Yes. They prepare them ahead of time.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Helped fight Valigarmanda, you say?
Ketenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Seems like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Parents?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
A mystery.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
So between the three of us, we have a functional ruler.
I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
I see. Valigarmanda, huh?
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
Yep.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
We're gonna go stop Valigarmanda. My lord, that's a terrible idea. This is good for Bitcoin. No amount of Bitcoin is worth not fighting that thing? No, it's fine. I'm gonna go get some water. I am out of water, so I do need it. I'm just astral projecting. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're good. Let's go fight Valigarmanda, shall we? One trial, please. I would like to beat up the large snurb. Snurb battle. Snurb battle. Oh, we're gonna tend to the wounded first. Yeah, I guess that's important. Your Geror, are you doing alright? Heat? What if Alteroita was like 15% more bird? You'd get pretty close to this, I'm not gonna lie. Zerfurla? You doing okay? Okay, everybody's saying I'm good, go get somebody else. Ooh, Zerborlor's doing pretty bad. Never mind, doing fine. I wonder if it's possible to move the HUD messages from the middle of the screen. Dry throat, because the air was scorching. Alright, well, if it's combat time, time to get on the combat time outfit. Serious business mage clothes.
What happened?
Sir, missing snurb.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh, don't worry, I'll just see for myself. Alright.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Huh?
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
We think this is a good idea for some reason.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror.
I am here to cause problems on purpose.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't understand.
Throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
And then I will seal you. And, they'll think I'm very cool.
maybe, like, is that maybe his goal? Is to be the person to reseal Valigarmanda?
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Yeah, he's not very good at forward thinking, true.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Your Honor, he's stupid. I'm gonna go summon... I'm gonna go cast Summon Greater Dudes.
To others, it will be a massacre.
And go beat the shit out of it.
Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
I mean, same. You need to stay safe.
So powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
Don't worry, I can summon about 7 other
I understand you have no
people.
obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yes. You kidding me?
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin
How
should
many
prove a
gods
big
has
enough
the warrior
challenge
light
for all of
defeated by
us.
this point? Most of them. Several pantheons.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
So this is going to be a trust trial then?
Dear comrades, now, eh?
Even if it is, I kind of want to run it
I have to say, it does have a
With-
comforting ring to it.
players.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Bro, why didn't they upgrade your coat for the graphical update? You're one of the main characters.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
It just looks like that? Oh no. Like he got pixelated clothing. He thought it looked cool. The scholars of Charlian told him it was all the rage.
Inform the Belu Belu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
You got it, Abathur. plot critical pointer. Release the finger. What does interacting with it do? Warlar's Echo is still suffused. Okay. Oh no, it's just a fire elemental. That's not gonna work. Alright, well we'll beat up the fire elemental and then we'll keep searching. And I just realized I'm going up against a beast that uses fire, lightning, and ice. I should be all about this thing. And yet they won't let me summon anything. No, we've got to get Bahamut's. Well, just how many fire aspected creatures are there out here? I will admit, Mr. Cave of Wonders here does seem pretty okay. Also, I feel like this was one of the pieces of armor that definitely got the glow up. The Alagon set. Yeah, its fires are still burning from so long ago. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna light this device on fire. Don't worry. Yo, Loon, crew, welcome in. We are leading up to the 73 trial. So, to give you an idea of where we're at right now. Someone else said Dawntrail the dolphin that has been living rent-free in my head like a curse? Wait, what? The only the dolphin I can think of is Echo. And that's not even close. Dawntrail the dolphin does kind of roll off the tongue though, doesn't it? I guess, sorta. On the lake where we were hanging out earlier. Got it. Wonder if that giant door is anything. Dawntrail the dolphin. Oh, okay.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could
But that would mean it's
Valigarmanda have
here.
shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Man, now's not the
If you
time,
doubt their
but also.
chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
No, I'm just gonna cast summon greater dudes. I can just do that. Y'all are good. Stay behind. I got the crystal.
The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Why does this guy sound like a great value to Haka?
Against my sound advice.
Yeah?
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Y'all, the dragon.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes.
Bro, we gotta get you a
Eyes
better
of
hood.
stone.
Your hood kinda
Words
sucks.
Of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Not our concern right
Made your
now.
point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
I'm sure everything's
Even
gonna go
people
great with
wildly
them.
different ideals can find understanding through earnest
Look,
discussion.
they are an
I
enemy
believe that
encampment in
wholeheartedly.
part of the map. There is no chance that that's ever
As
changing.
do I. I
Oh.
won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Well, okay.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
She knows it's a snurb. Smart cat.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
And then the Warrior of Light walked in there with 7 friends and beat the shit out of it. Warkor Lardor. I want to see what their roles would be. Gunbreaker, Intrepid, Astral Ultron, Red Mage, Viper, Pictomancer, Innovator. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely just run it with, Alright. If there's a Warcore Lar door, is there a Warcore Star door as well? Yeah, actually, that one's the right side. The way they behave in it and the banter are fun. I'm glad they provide the option. Is there banter? Oh, that's cute. So how you doing, Jafar? Okay. Yeah, cool. I kind of want to run it with the NPCs. Like, I'll obviously run it with people later. Far easier with trust than with randos. Yeah, I'm not as concerned with ease, but... Alright. They made it. Let's take a look at what they got. No, I forgot to remake my portrait. Driver's license going into Valley Garmonda. Ooh, it's so big. This kicks ass. Your indomitable strength of will. Ah, okay. Getting killed once gives you will to live. Oh! Increased trauma will result in a concussion. Wind. Tank busters.
I'll handle the healing.
Sky Ruin, huh? What is... Oh. That's cool. Changing the arena. To be, like, part of a mountain. Oh, gotta get further back before it explodes. Can I stand here? Nope. Too close. Arcane circles of ice.
Let's give them a show!
Out of my way!
Disaster zone, okay. Sky Ruin Lightning, okay. Aha! Floaty circles. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Whew, got there. Oh, anything on the wind aspected ground also summons it. Disaster zone again, back to base. Ruin foretold.
Think you're tough, do you?
Oh. Nails. Oh. Why does it have 7 damage up stack? Oh, because it keeps getting more damage up stacks for the Truly Disaster. And it hits 3 times, once for each element. Got it. Yeah, try Disaster, so Truly Disaster. I see it. I see it. Whoa. Okay. Isn't that the one that hits the... Oh, that's the one that's the breath. Might be. Once again, back to the slopes. In normal queues this trial, people have serious trouble with the stack and move. Ah. Alright, back to our platform in the sky.
Starlight, become my blade.
More Sky Ruin, this time lightning again. I wonder if there's a Fire Sky Ruin in the EX version of the trial. I'd assume yes. Wait, why are we all back? Oh, God, I didn't see that. Whole crew's got my back on that one. Thanks, gang. The Warrior of Light was looking somewhere else. Such a cool arena, man. Oh. Oh, I never cast Meteor. Whoops. This fight feels fun. I want to see this fight on EX.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
And now nothing will go wrong again.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Fidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, that actually... Erenville and the nastiest old vizier. Where is Sorelja? Or did they already take off? Already took off. Got it. Hey everybody, welcome back. So, were you able to find it at the very least? Oh, we killed it! Huh? Yeah, no, we just found it. A little bit of a 1-2. Beat it up. Head home, nobody's the wiser. We are talking about the same sky ruin, right? Yeah. Yeah, one and the same.
To the temple, then.
Oh, I got stuff. Wait a second.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Oh, you're just giving us both nuggets? You're just gonna hand us the both of the nuggets? You tell me you're just gonna give me a nugget? I appreciate it.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolal as we enter this new age.
Not one to mince
Was
words,
never
that
much
boy.
of a talker, our brother.
Jesus Christ.
If you're up for it, You should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then
Your
you need
brother
only await
scares
the missive
me.
from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
That is the politest way to say, what the fuck is he doing here, I've ever heard.
Oklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Oh, you know, ain't no thing.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams.
We just need to get to the northern continent and start having headaches.
Dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged,
Only the people from the quarries in Yaktel, huh?
and saw fewer newborns, they were
were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So it's a regional effect.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Kryl, I think we gotta go mining.
Well, we're headed to Dawntrail next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
It's a regional golden dream. Alright. What region? Upstate Dawntrail. Huh. Because I'm from Dawntrail, and I've never had any dreams of the Golden City. Oh no, purely at Dawntrail Mines. Now then, I'm ready to fly. Garhorlur, please. How can I help? Glowstone, huh? I'm familiar. Oh, it was not a pray command. This was an interact. Okay, well. That bike is so fast and that hat is so big. Thank you on both counts. More for lore? How's it going? Once again, we are showing someone how to fight. It is not the first time. It will not be the last time. This is something that will continue to occur. Okay, we're gonna go turn in this quest just in case the Teaching the Guy to Fight quest does not come back here, because the moment I finish up the Teaching the Guy to Fight quest, I should have all of my currents for this zone. Ah, I see. Increases the potency of every ability the moment you hit level 94. I understand. I need more targets. There's Rainbow Drip. Okay. Perfect. Got to show it off. I wonder if Rainbow Drip actually wouldn't be better served off by going on the H key. It's probably fine. Huh. But now I guess you don't have to. Yeah. Oh, I'm just an adventurer, and him immediately.
Adventuring. Sounds fun.
You could say I'm a jack of all trades. When are these guys gonna be playable? Y'all are fucking insatiable. Absolutely incorrigible. Behold, we now have the ability to fly. We can see everything from the sky. Gorgeous. Some nice mortarless masonry. So good Pictmancer play is to fill up all your canvases whenever you're not busy. They're instant casts out of combat. So yeah, it's never a bad idea to have your sketchbook filled up. Just, oh hey, a little fact about our use of obsidian in the past. I won't lie to you, that seems like quite a bit of obsidian. Oh my god, he just did a leave quest and turned in more than he needed to. Oh, he's already adventuring. He's already in there. He's already got the spirit. That's right. You only get a limited number of leave quests per time allotment. Aw, 1,000 gil and some banana bread? He's so nice. Bodyguarding. Now that Hibbs can probably teach. Oh, he's following. Oh, okay. Don't even gotta slash beckon, right? Such improvements to the formula over time. I have not lost sight of Murphalur. He's right here. Oh my god. $74K, Jesus Christ. I forget how much potency that thing has. Oh, Murphalur wants to start building relations once again, which we're gonna do since we've already done the quest line with the merchant, the Pelu Pelu merchant that got scammed from the bottom half of this zone. It's time. He's going to politely ask to guard someone. I really like Murphalur. He seems like an alright guy. And this guy's just all about it. Where is the... Wait, what? Oh, no. It's way over there, huh? Alright. There. The look of the fires just from the sky is really cool. Like, you can see like the claw marks that appear to have just raked over that part of the mountain and have just left it on fire ever since. Which, I guess that fire is just kind of still doing its own thing, even though Valigarmanda's gone, so that's probably just gonna be there until it burns itself out over time. It's only been 80 years. There's still time for more. A Morble seedling? What happened? Morfurlo, you were doing so well. If the client calls it a success, I'm not gonna argue, yeah. If the fisher is unharmed, that's what matters. Hey, Rolfiz, thank you so much for the resub. Rotating Wario JPEG. Wow. Oh. Alright, one teleport back to Warlord's Echo, and then all we need to do is finish up with the last quest between the combo. And then that'll be it until I come back for side quests later. Aww. Good for him. He found a calling. I don't think we've tried the maple teriyaki yet. And now the combo. Go say hi to Nopley? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, what was going on with those corrupted crystals? Murfalord the Defender? Of course I've heard of him. He's outside the village as we speak. What do you mean he came down the cliff? Wow. Well, there's something else. That's cute. Just like, all right, so when can we meet up? What do you mean he came down the cliff? Yeah, the Chirwagger seem dangerous at the best of times. But if Nobley's able to open up trade with them, probably be one of the few merchants to do so, Sure? So are these just salt flats? Salt mines? Is that what's happening here? It says it's a saltern, so... I mean, that makes sense. Ah, I see things are going well. Evaporation pool. Oh! Okay. Fantastic. Hey, Nopley, how are things going? You like the red armor one is wearing? The helmet's a little goofy. It makes him look a little bit like a housefly. Ah, corrupted crystals that could change the elemental aspect of the eternal fires. Try dealing with the one in the helmet. He was marked as being reasonable by his name. You cannot tell Chihuahua apart, but we met before with Vorpolor. Wuklamot saved me from Mountain Bird. No, I recognize you. Your helmet kind of sucks, man. And then you argued for us to be able to get on the mountain. We appreciate that as well. All right, that's a successful deal made. All right. Talk to Nopely, and that'll do it for this zone. 1 crystal for a fistful of salt is not a great, you know, trade overall, but it's a start. Solved. All right,